Sega fans. Let's keep playing a Gabriel Knight 2. Welcome on back. Sorry for my departure and delay. But we're back on it with Gabriel Knight 2. Jumping in somewhere. I have no idea what just happened. No idea where we were. No idea where this save took us. But you know, that doesn't matter because it's Gabriel Knight 2, and we were just going to go to every place and try talking to everyone anyway, and using everything on all the people anyway. So, not a lot of clear forward momentum in this game. So that's back to the task at hand. It's just how you play this game, I guess. We got a clock. More letters, more journals. That's right. Should we read these journals as Gabriel? Is that important?
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
He's probably right. Good call.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy. The Ways of the Wolf.
But he will read this, huh?
There are two categories of werewolf cases. Man.
Dang.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the Ancient Priesthood Society, Manos del Sol.
Cool. So he will read some of it. Won't read his own notebook.
My notebook. My notebook.
We can't access that notebook any way that I've learned how. The way we can access what's her name's notebook. Hey, Die Forever, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're having an awesome one. Did you have a number of bumps in December for 7th Guest and 11th Hour and everything? For people playing that for December? Or has it been smooth sailing in Stauf's mansion for you? Good to see you, though. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you've had a happy new year and a merry everything. Yeah, we're struggling through Gabriel Knight 2 here again. Cool. Cool. All right, man. Yeah. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Cool. More folks coming in, more folks playing the classic hits. I love it. It's what retro gaming is all about. Thanks for keeping it alive. Oh, all right. Someone's jumping on board on the 11th Hour one, huh? Okay, good luck to them. Immense luck to them. I hope they're getting a plenty of joy out of the struggle that is that game. Certainly, you know, it's got its moments, but rewarding when you beat it for sure, and cool to see all of the technology and whatnot of the era. Yeah, good stuff. It's the post office, right? Okay, we don't want to go to the post office. Yeah, I think we're going here.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
He's not listening. Looks like a television news crew.
Ah. Oh, wait, did we already go here then?
He's not listening.
Tried to remember where we saved here. So can we show him the evidence analysis?
He's just being real stubborn about that. I'll have to think of something else.
Okay, the detective on the werewolf murders case is not listening to us. So we already did all of that. Already did everything we had to there. We go into the hunting club. Let's see what's kicking there.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Okay, so we are already here. We talked to the concierge. No one is here. There's nothing to do here. There's 2 locked doors, or 1 locked door.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
And one that just goes to an alley?
It just leads to a back alley.
Right. And the other side of the room just lets us look at the lectern and stuff.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Oh, that's not a lectern. That's a tap. A beer tap. Wah wah.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Maybe the wolf is already in this wolf person hunting lodge. What were we trying to do? Oh man. This is the hard part. If you don't have a journal that lets you know the last thing you wanted to do, we've only got these tapes. So we did talk to von Glauer, the Baron von Glauer. What a name. Still sounds like a Care Bears villain, von Glauer. He's got the mean stare. Combats the Care Bears stare. We got a cuckoo clock. What the hell do we do with all of this? Talk to our lawyer, of course.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
All right, what has he got?
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No, sorry.
That's all right, I'm sure it's nothing.
Sounds like an awesome bar. You want a clock?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Uh-oh. Get ready for that sequence.
I'm not sure.
Over and over again.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
We gotta do it. We gotta try everything on everybody.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
That's his own letter, Ubergrau. He sent that to us.
I'm not sure.
All right, this probably won't work.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh, we got so much more to go through, though. But this is old stuff. Yeah, he won't help. Dang.
I'm off.
I don't think she speaks much English.
She doesn't speak much English. All we want to do is buy some sausage, and this game still won't let us buy sausage. Oh. Excuse me. Wallet. There we go.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Ah. Can't buy sausage from her yet. Yeah, hello, Koopa. Good to see you. Yeah, eat healthy, my friend. Good to go. Smart moves. We're back to stumbling around. What did we do? I can't remember how we cleared this last bit. I think we went a little bit further, and I didn't save because my computer was dying. And I feel like I am. But we got a cuckoo clock, right, from Dick Van Dyke.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Cool that we can go back in. We got a cuckoo clock. What do we do with the frickin' cuckoo clock? All right, here's the test, I guess. What kind of apple? What kind of apple? Because, you know, there's like sour green apples, which are great. Got a real bite to them, real tang to them. There's golden delicious, which are like the dessert apples. They're kind of mushy. but they've got a lot of flavor to them. And then red apples, you know. And red apples have got all of the mush to them and none of the bite, but also none of the flavor. So we know only real men eat green apples, right? Like Jazz. Ooh, I think Jazz is a good one, right? Jazz is a red and green kind of one. You like the pink ladies? Oh, the pink ladies. I don't know. They're a little soft. They're a little soft. I still like Granny Smith. Gala, I guess. Gala is the one I get most of now, which is heresy for someone who lives in my state. Gala is Australian, right? Oh, pink ladies you thought were crunchy? I thought they were the soft ones. I don't know. See, I live where we make... I don't live exactly there. I live in the same state as where we make a vast quantity of the apple supplies for this country. Perhaps the world. So maybe my apples are fresher. I don't know. Were we trying to mail something? What the hell are we doing? We tried to... We're not allowed back in here, right? Nobody's doing anything for us.
Looks like a television news crew. He's not listening.
The inspector's not listening. The television news crew's not listening. We can't just throw cuckoo clocks at people.
I don't think...
Alas. So we are... Oh, we do get some music for this scene. Kind of. Should we just read this?
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Right. And we can't actually
March
write...
18th, 1990.
No,
I've been doing...
You did it already.
I'm...
Exit. We can't actually write back to her for whatever reason. And we can't really ask all about the Black Wolf, I guess. It's dramatic. Too bad I apparently don't get to be a part of it. You mean all the crowd that's going on out there, the news crew and everything, and how they're all just shutting me out? Or do you mean how Apple production is so grand and where I live, around where I live, and I don't get to be a part of it? It's Apple's on the world stage. What could be more dramatic? The whole scene. Yeah, it got music too. It did get music over there too.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Oh, tell me, are you the Black Wolf?
That wouldn't impress him.
It's him, right? It's always him. The butler did it.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Yes, not well versed in agriculture. I believe it. Me as well.
That wouldn't impress.
I as well.
That wouldn't.
What do we do?
That wouldn't. That wouldn't impress. That wouldn't impress. That wouldn't impress. That wouldn't impress. That wouldn't.
All right. Well.
That wouldn't. That would.
Are we done here? Maybe we're done here and we should go to the cops? Maybe. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we got the last thing that happened, I think, was we got the letter from Grace, the package from Grace. That had the book and everything. So now Gabriel knows everything Grace does, except he's too lazy to read, so. Oh, we could go back and talk more to the werewolf himself, or we could go to the cops. Let's go to the
No
cops.
point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Okay, never mind. Can't go back there. What will we do here? Right back? Yeah, no cops right now. I guess let's go talk to Mr. Werewolf. Baron von Glauer.
Gabriel, come in.
Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Let me not say anything.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Ask him if he's the black werewolf.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff. I don't think the
Well, what if we stabbed him?
I don't think the
We got a sword.
I don't think the I don't think I don't
Do you want a car?
I don't think the Baron I don't
We can't offer anyone our car,
I don't
which is kind of boring.
I don't think the
Stab. Stab.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Yeah, if we could get him to drop his drink again, that would be fun. Should we bribe him?
I don't think
Offer him money? Dude who lives in this house?
I don't think the Baron
Tape recorder, probably not. Magic.
I don't think the Baron would
What does the magic amulet ever do in this game? Anything? I don't hardly know why it was important in the last game. The only reason it was important in the last game is because it was stolen.
I don't think the
Guess we use it to do some kind of magic in the first game.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that guy. Give it a cuckoo clock. Put a bird on it. Oh, it's got a bird. Put on mask. Parading round in mask. I don't know. Do we have anything we might do? Use magic on mask to make it come to life, a la The Mask? And sing Cuban songs and dance around with us? No. All right.
I should get going.
All right.
We're all glowered out. Let's go. Okay. What could we do here? Read the news? Okay. New news?
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Downtown Munich. Okay, alright, so that's what we saw the dude investigate. Oh! Oh, we will write something. Okay,
I
all
better
right.
make sure
we will.
Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Okay. Aha. No return address.
My letter to Gracie.
Yeah, I guess that counts as progress. I don't know what... We don't know our own address, I guess. But okay. I mean, aren't we at the same place? Like, if we're at the Huber Farms, and Mr. Huber works at the counter behind the pub in the small town, wherever Gracie is at, isn't this that same town? Are they, like, literally super close to each other? Alright. Let's post a bitch. Go! Go! Ugh. Still many places that have things to be done, but... yeah, how far apart could they be? Not clear on the geographies. Okay. They didn't actually get permission to film inside the post office, so all we do is this. Yeah, they're waiting in the same line at the post office, and they'd never notice because nobody looks each other in the eye in the post office.
That's taken care of.
I would believe it. Okay, do we still have shit to do here? Give me my hints. Yes. Oh. More stuff to do. Yeah, it's literally you just walk in and walk out. I mean, he opened the door at least, right? Alright, what else would we do here? Write more letters? Are there more werewolves?
Something's been here. These woods go back a ways.
Okay. This is literally just a transitional screen to either go here or here, right? Nothing else. Can't exit around the corner. That's just cement. The maddening clock. Still got that hair? Oh yeah, still got that hair.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter. Who should I call?
I don't know. We've got a phone. Shouldn't forget that we have a phone. Alright, we can't call the author of Lycanthropy, Lore, and Law. Can we call Mr. Klingman? The hair doctor? Can't use Von Glauer's business card. Mongfallstrasse 5. Is that a G then? For Glauer? Okay. The clock. God, it makes everything worse. Why would you do this? Why would you put an awful clock like that in your game?
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
Alright. Please, Jesus, give us some insight. And we shall sacrifice to you our wallets. No. Jesus don't want money. He wants cuckoo clocks. No, I can't believe that didn't work. Magical talismans? Yup. Tick and talk without stop.
China. China. Our homie. I don't need anything else right now.
God, okay, well what? What do we do in here then? Why are we still have stuff to do if we're not writing any more letters? Maybe letter writing has caused something else to happen somewhere else. Let's hope that's it. We've been in there. Yeah, Sills says we got something to do there.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Yeah, surely that would allow us to talk with officer of the law now, right?
He's not listening. Looks like a television news crew. I wonder who the victim was this time.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Nothing there.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
We've pumped this man dry. What might we do next? So this is a problem when you're carrying so many letters and books and stuff. It's just like, is this, do we ever use these? Are these only for us? Or are they for, can we use them on people and they'll like have a reaction to them? Which they haven't yet so far, I don't think. Yeah, let's steal a hat and use one of our copious papers to write press on it and sneak our way in. That would be pretty adventure gamey.
What should I mail? I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Alright, we're not talking to that guy. Not talking to any of these people.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Only one of the shops opened up, right? So we can't go in the bookstore? It's a rival bookstore in another country. Can't we go in there and like steal tips? Yeah. It doesn't seem like anyone cares about what we're researching. There's not a lot of people out there who are keeping tabs on us. Just the evil Dr. Barron, I guess. But we sure aren't doing much. Gabriel sure isn't doing much to research this Wolfman, the Black Wolf.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
That's it. No other comments on a bookstore. That's the business you theoretically run. Although maybe he's trying to sell it, if I recall. Yep, you look up.
She almost seems to be watching me. That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Do we like use our cuckoo clock on that? Tell that cuckoo clock, you know, one day you'll grow up to be this big. That's the watch shop? Why we need a watch?
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Do we need to harass the cuckoo clock guy more?
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. He doesn't strike me as a sparkling
How many cuckoo clocks should we have bought? All of them?
I'm not crazy about that one. I'm not. I'm not crazy about that one. I'm not crazy about that one.
Yeah, that statue of the Mary up there.
One cuckoo clock is plenty.
I don't know how that's gonna come into play. I'm hoping there's gonna be like something that makes the statue of Mary and the little cross on the wall matter. The cross on the wall in the Huber farm. Like, do we start turning into lycanthropes and we need to keep looking at the Jesus images so that we go back to normal, or what? So there are werewolves around here. Do you care? No response. I'll trade you a car for a clock. No. Can I use magic on your clocks? Why can we go back in here if all we get is more ticking? Why can we go back in there? Can we ask her about the Black Wolf? Ein Schwarzer Wolf? Do you care?
I don't think I want to show her that. I don't think I want to show. I don't.
She believes in lycanthropes. We can show her all this stuff. It's all good. She probably believes in angels too. It'll be great. We'll have a whole. We'll share notes. She's angel hunting while we're werewolf hunting.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what.
All right.
I'm not sure.
Are we?
I'm not.
Are we cheating? We might cheat.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
35 minutes into the stream. That might be a record.
I'm not sure why I'd.
We start cheating now.
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
But It does feel like
I'm not sure.
we're really struggling for even what to do next. I don't even know what to do next. Yes. I feel like that sausage lady probably will not end up being a secret spy, werewolf hunter, a long-lost relative, Schottenjäger, anything like that. I'm disappointed to say. I think it would be rad, but... Yeah, okay. We've been stuck forever and ever, so
I'm not sure.
maybe we'll count that.
I'm not sure.
Usually though, you know, when you come back to the game after a while, you get a little bit of fresh perspective and
I'm not sure.
doesn't take a lot. Doesn't take as long to get things rolling again.
I'm not sure what.
Or at least that's true of the word games I play on my phone when I poop.
I'm not.
So that always seems like a stuck on a hard one. Couldn't work through that one, then come back the next day. And it's like, oh. Well, it all just comes flowing out.
I'm not sure what.
You know, read my book.
I'm not sure why I'd want.
Can we watch some movies? Oh, we're on chapter 3 already. Oh, crime scene. Oh, don't look ahead. That's right. We're hanging out at the lake, deep in thought, doing a lot of looking. Agatha Christie has come to kill us in the form of a goose. Falling in love with a swan. Oh. That's right. He woke up with pieces of swan on him. Is that a swan foot? Every word game you can think of just resets. I do the one that's just, it gives us 7 letters are all rearranged, and then you try to make as many words as you can out of them. Usually there's only one 7-letter word. Sometimes there's 2. It's an old one. Yeah, they just lay out all of these movies like you could be watching this if you were smart. I don't think we got any items out of it. Oh, wow. Were we here? I guess we were here. Yeah, I don't think we actually got any real items out of it. Although we could go back and check out the manor house, the farmhouse. That's the word I'm looking for, the farmhouse. See if we put that down somewhere. Go. Did we put that thingy that was on our chest down somewhere?
Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Juba.
I don't see anything. No. So we had a dream about our ancestors, is what I'm guessing that was, because we had lots of dreams about our ancestors in the first game. And then we had a dream that I guess was a wolf eating a swan. And then it sort of interleaved those two in ways that were not super coherent.
China. Our homie.
So I don't know. Were we supposed to put together that the characters in our dream were also a wolf and a swan, or were those unrelated images, or what?
The Koniglitch Bay Rich Halfjad Lodge. 54 Dina Strauss.
All right, we did that. That was the lodge. What the hell else we do here? Just write again? Sometime in the future? Business cards, notepads, letters. Do we read these here?
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Oh, okay. Do we have to change his mind about that?
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't have time to worry.
Okay. No, we don't change his mind about that, I guess. But he will read this one.
Chapter 3. There are two categories of werewolf cases. False or lycanthropic. Man to be.
All right, 45 minutes. Let's get the hell away from this clicking.
The Ubers have a nice...
Let's cheat. Time to cheat. Here we go. There. Beast within. Chapter 2, we did it. We did chapter 2. We're on chapter 3. Where should I start? That wolf killing, grave it, yes, yes. Pick it up package. Read contents of package. Yes. Did all of that. Buy a clock. We bought a clock. Awesome. Click Gabriel's wallet on Shopkeeper. We did that. Crime scene. Can't get Commissar Labor to talk with me. That's true. He looks busy. Did we give him Gabriel's business card? I don't know. I don't know. Steve Winwood is now the patron saint of this stream. I don't know who he is. I don't know why. Other people know who he is. But apparently he looks like Gabriel Knight, which means he is now part of this stream. Until we start playing Fox Hunt after this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Did we give him Gabriel's business card? Ah.
He's not listening.
We did.
He's not listening.
Okay, we did try to give him that. Steve Winwood, an 80s song kind of character? Oh, I don't know. I don't know him off the top of my head. Evidence analysis report. We definitely did that. Maybe someone else would be interested in speaking to you. Just who? 2 television reporters. Oh, okay. All right.
Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
Ah, okay. We can get sensational with this? Hell yes. Oh God, we're gonna go right to the news. Let's give him a cuckoo clock.
I'm not sure the German public would be interested in that.
All right, what then?
I'm not sure the German public.
Which one?
I'm not sure the German.
The analysis report?
I'm not sure.
Who knows? We're gonna try everything.
I'm not sure the German.
Here we go. Evidence analysis. Proof of werewolfism. Werewolfery. Yes, day 15 of trying to find where the game part of the game is. Aha! All mullet.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter.
Oh, they're just gonna film this? Sure.
Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die
She's still at it.
Zoowölfe
Is she just
offensichtlich
trying to
grau
get
waren.
fired?
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort
He's
viel
really
größer
blowing this
sind
wide
als
open
die
for the
der
German people.
Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
All right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight. I'm the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the boys.
You got it.
Did he say pues? All right. Hi, Jad. Hi, Thinab. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in, by the by. Hopefully you're having a good one. A happy new one. Ready for some more old Gabriel Knight. Okay, so anyway, we got ourselves an in to the cop shop. That's cool. Down here. Do you like the commish there? The
Kommen Sie herein.
Commissar Liebe, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight.
What did that poster say? Are you a weird man, police officer?
Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Adjust and share. That's his thing, right? After every little bit of conversation, he'll adjust and share and smirk. Smirk, that's what he does. He's a lot of smirking from our Gabe. Okay, we just got up and started looking at his map.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
He just had a feeling, or is the feeling that this one is in the dead center of everything, where everything else is like on the outskirts? You installed a phone system on your server? Wow. Oh. He ended up getting spam called forever. Oh man. I believe it, man. I cannot believe that we don't have any protections from spam calls, robocalls. Maybe we do and they just don't work. Oh God, what a pain in the ass those are. Good luck, man. Good luck setting that up. Sounds like a trial. Okay, so what's the deal? These are all kind of on the edge, right? The edge, the outskirts of civilization, or is this one's right in the middle? It's got all the most red dots around it.
I still say that one in the middle is different.
Am I supposed to do anything else with this? Maybe not. Oh. You get prank called? Oh, okay. Oh, you got pranked by your niece's nephew there? And they just you give them a phone line and the first thing they do with it is torture you with it? That sounds like kids. Okay. Maybe that's what you meant. Well, no good deed unpunished, I guess. All right. I don't know what else we might do with that map right now. We sure have tons of novels that might relate to that map, but I don't see. I guess we could have put Von Glauer's business card up there, and then that would be like right next to where the murder was, right? I don't know why that would help. All right, well, let's chat with the commish, right? How are you doing? How you doing?
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
Is that a Literary reference? I didn't get that one. P.D. James? I don't know who that is.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
Well, let me adjust myself and think about it.
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
There certainly couldn't be bodies they haven't found. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, you set them up with like an office phone server so the kids get their own extension? Wow, wow, very thorough. Oh. Cool. P.D. James is a writer who wrote detective novels. Oh, okay. All right. A British one, I guess, then? Who was writing about British chief constables? Yeah. I hope those kids don't end up costing you an arm and a leg when they call, I don't know, abuse the system somehow. That's definitely what I would have done as well as a kid. Figure out how to cause the most trouble with it.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
Okay. All right. So we were right in our assumption that the one in the middle is the odd one out. Yeah. Call the Sierra hint line. The Nintendo hotline. Yeah. Oh, the killer.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Oh, okay. End of conversation. I heard someone back in the day hooked a payphone booth into their system outside their house, but someone eventually stole the entire phone booth. Wow. That's innovative in 2 parts. First, hacking a whole phone booth like that, and then just stealing it. Awesome. Okay, all right. We have to get down to the serious questions now with the commish. Have you considered werewolfery? Do you think it could be right for you? I know you don't have the unibrow going on. And you look like, I don't know, kind of oddly hairless. But werewolfery has a lot of benefits. It's, you know, you get weekends to yourself kind of deal. You sometimes have trouble sleeping, but other than that, you know, it's like a whole new lease on life. Can I leave you some literature, please? Can I get some of this stuff out of my inventory?
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
a werewolf? Never mind.
This is the part where we get ushered out the door very quickly and assuredly. He understands immediately. Oh, he's one of those people. Gabriel Knight, huh? He's one of those people.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
Is this guy famous? He's got a great voice for a voice actor, for sure.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
Lots of long, meaningful looks without saying anything in that game. Jürgen Arschlock? Is that a real name, or did you just made me say like some bad word in German? The famous German TV actor? I don't know. I just think his voice is great for voice acting. He's got the good projection and good resonance, and he's can hit the words very carefully. The latter. So it is. So I just said something funny in German, right? I mean, come on. Arschloch? What is that? Butt stuff? It is. Okay. All right. It is. Okay. And what is Jürgen? That's a real name, right? Okay. All right. All right. So Steve Butt Stuff is basically this guy. Got it. Okay. Tell me about the latest victim, Mr. Detective Butt Stuff.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier.
A furrier?
Isn't it?
A furrier.
A fur.
What an amazing coincidence.
A furrier. They made him say furrier with his accent. Oh, that was cruel. That was cruel. A furrier. Oh. Oh, Arschloch is just asshole. Okay. All right. So, okay, I thought you were trying to make me say like, please put Gabriel's head in my butt or something in German. Oh. 1 second, because it is cold now. All right. Okay. All right. All right, I'll be warm now and down for more butt stuff. Hello.
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
But lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
Okay, so was he trying to say that wolves don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to, which means that maybe this unusual murder that happened right next to the lair of the hunting club guys was something they were forced to do, whereas usually they would go outside to the outskirts to hunt and to kill and do butt stuff or whatever.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Papers still being shuffled. Papers still being shuffled. Gabriel looking continues. Paper shuffling intensifies. He's seated. Oh, yes, get more of that paper shuffling. Oh.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
I did not understand
Just thought
any
I
of that.
remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Okay. Oh, yes. It was an incredibly kind of awkward. Man, I don't. What in this game so far seems natural and easy from the actors. It's very much. They're trying really hard. They're trying really hard to do something. I don't know what all of their goals are, but yeah. Definitely the. Have you ever heard about the Black Wolf? It definitely kind of gives it a little weirder tone than it's meant to.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Okay, all right. So we've got new friends, huh? So you want to see our cuckoo clock? Check it out.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Because it's cool. Because you're carrying around a cuckoo clock in your pants. Why aren't you showing it to everybody?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Come on, we got all of this
I'm not sure.
extremely circumstantial evidence.
I'm not sure why.
Let's go for it.
I'm not sure.
Let's get him in on it.
I'm not sure.
Let's go haze him into Wolf Club.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I'd. I'm not sure why.
You want a car?
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why.
Alas.
I'm not sure why.
Bribe him?
I'm not sure why.
Business card.
I'm not sure why.
Magical amulet. Oh, we didn't tell him. That's right. We didn't tell him that we're part of a magical secret society of blood descendants who hunt Jaegers. No, shats. Who hunt shats.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
But Doom Tisk.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Oh, Mosley taking strays. Alright, uncomfortable look around. Unmotivated standing up. Well, walking over, staring above camera. Close-up of Gabriel doing weird lip things. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we broached the werewolf conversation. Why aren't we going all in? Why aren't we getting this guy on our side? The corner of the jacket makes the commissar look like he's got a goatee. All right, we'll check that out. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Also makes him kind of look like he was, oh, not anymore, but he was giving a weird smile. Okay, fuzzy little nugget coming off his chin there. All right, the map. Okay, so, no, not you. Where? not that one. God damn it. Is it this? Von Glauer's business card. Okay, are we right here? No? Is the Von Glauer's business card not have an address that... Oh, maybe that's his mansion or whatever. What was the hunting club address? Oh. This one. No? Maybe this is just for looking? We don't take a picture of the map, it's just for looking? Alright. Got some straight up Carmen Sandiego villains hanging around here. Is that where she's been? Germany? How do I exit? Oh, exit. Okay. I guess we got some information from there.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Oh, the music and the tonal stings started conflicting with each other. It's almost like the sound people didn't really know what they were doing. No, we're not done with that guy. We're not done with anything. Ugh. Alright, well, let's go back to the Wolf House. And we'll see if the crew has moved on there or something. How's that crime scene coming? Oh, we literally can't go back to the crime scene and investigate. How can we investigate if we can't investigate? Alright, let's go to the bar.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
We didn't get any new items, so it's gotta be just talking to people, right?
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
When in doubt, go to the bar.
It just leads to a back alley.
Nobody? It even gets its own music.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Alright, what are we gonna do with the fucking cuckoo clock? Oh my god, why do we have a cuckoo clock? I doubt we want sausage now. That dove, I want to kill that thing.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Harry, I'm starting a werewolf club with some husky detective guy. Are you down?
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
That was easy. Cool. Just like telling Grace what to research. It's like, hey, on top of your job as a paralegal, why don't you go dive through 10 years of missing persons cases? Just for the ones that, you know, have to deal with the woods. Because how many missing persons cases involve people dragging them out to the woods? Oh. Come Back Tomorrow is definitely an old standard for Gabriel Knight. That is very true. Oh. So that's it, bud?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Well, we did it. Nothing new to use on our fella here.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
We get to watch him make the... Okay. I was like, oh my god, how slow is the game gonna be? Do we really get to watch him call his secretary and, like, in German, say all the same things? Like, please go through 10 years of missing persons cases?
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Hint. No, there's still more to do here. All right, let's go talk to the Wolfman.
Gabriel! Come in. Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
I guess.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
I'm not sure what else to say. I'm not sure what else to say.
Oh, okay. Well, we already used every item on him, right? We didn't use every item on the mask, but good fucking god. What would we use on that? Our magical amulet. Hey, Voodoo Magic, go. No. Alright, well, we're not getting anything out of him right now. There's still more to do here, apparently, as well, but we still haven't figured out any of that. Ah. This game. But nothing, right?
Don't think I need any more cement.
A metal pail.
Nothing of interest in there.
And that's it. That's that whole room, okay? Nothing changed there. Can we write another letter?
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter. It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Does it doesn't like have an address, right? So we can't like compare it to anything else. Haven't finished our conversation. Yeah. And then 0 conversation options up here. That feels like Gabriel Knight, just sort of in a nutshell. Oh, you're not done here. Offer no options. What the fuck? Replace clock? Please let me replace clock. Replace Jesus with clock? No? I can't just take that, right? Can't just take it?
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
No, just take it.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic. I take it.
Take it. Put cuckoo clock up instead. They'll never notice. Oh, Lord. I want there to be something to help us forward. To show us the way here. But there isn't anything new here, right? Like, I guess I feel bad. I should have figured out the news crew was something. Should have interacted with the news crew more. But now there's nothing here, anyway. Nothing new to interact with over here.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
Yeah. Oh, man. What else would we do here? Just throw all of our books at something? I mean, it's fun that we finally got that tape recorder, right? Wasn't that the first thing that happens in Gabriel Night 1? Is Grace says, hey, your handheld tape recorder came. And then I don't think you use it for the entire game, right? What's gonna be of use here? I don't know. God dang. Alright, well. I guess the most likely thing is here, right?
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
Because he wouldn't let us, I mean, we would just get kicked out and not allowed to come back if we completed everything here, right? So, what else might we do here?
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Did we try all of our items here?
I still say that one in the middle is different.
Yeah, how do we identify the one in the middle? Okay, cuckoo clocks don't work. Okay. What do we do? Oh man. What else? We've got the evidence analysis report, right? Do we try to we must have tried to use that on the big guy right here. We tried to use all our items on him, right? Damn it. Wait, this is a different thing? Hold on. Aha! This is different.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Hey, it's your boy Jay. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yes, thank you, people. While I was like trying to zero in on this shit for telling me the right things. I'm slow today for sure. Oh, it's your boy Jay. Merry everything. Happy new everything. Hopefully you're feeling merry and new. Hey, 1 day a week. Awesome. Awesome. That's good stuff. Too soon we'll be back to the grindstone, huh? Yeah. Cool. Okay, so here we go. We could call.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
All right. We could call 555-4432. Should be easy to remember, but do we have to write it down? We do have to write it down. Very surreptitiously, while we're the only person in the room and being stared at. I'm sure he won't pick up on it. We'll just say nothing. Awesome. A lot of the game has been kind of unintentionally funny. That's kind of been a thing. It's certainly been fun to see Grace and Gerda go at it there, and I don't know. I'm loving all of these bit actors, all of the character actors. I like this guy, you know, Kate Cooter is, of course, the guy at the lodge. The Xavier, he's rad. The hunting lodge's attendant. Kate Cooter is the pub owner, I meant to say. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Okay, so...
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
Did we get this? Did we write? There it is. Of course, we had to write it down. It's a new item. We couldn't put all of our letter items into, say, a notebook or a folder. They have to be just scattered across our inventory. That is what is good in life. Grossberg, 555-432. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Me neither. So let's get out of here. Aha. Did we do everything? Oh, there it is. It's not flashing. We did it, and now we might do everything here, too. Oh, I don't think we're into the green screen yet. I think that was a real set. But we'll get to it, for sure. The castle is, like, all green screen kind of stuff, which is fun. I don't know if this is. I guess this is green screened, right? Because he doesn't fit here. But like the sitting in the office, I think the cop shop was all. Yeah. Yeah. So this tiny little thing in the corner here is the phone. The only phone in the game, I think, that we've seen so far. This is what we're doing. There's a lot of weird lighting and whatnot, I'm sure, that will make things stand out weird and awkward, especially at these, you know, resolutions and encoding bit rates or whatever that the real terminology is. Yes, here. This is the only phone in Germany. Oh, no, wait. There's one in our lawyer's office, but I bet he won't let us use that. All right. The only phone it calls only itself. This is very deep and meaningful. All right, it's a rotary phone, and we get to watch him push all of the buttons.
Hello? Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so, yes, Vaughn. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein. You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, what information were we supposed to get from that? Yeah, she surely gave up a lot of info about what she was able to talk about to a random person on the phone. There was another Vaughn that was important. Did he say Von Glauer? It had to be Von Glauer, right? I couldn't really understand him. Shoutouts to no subtitles. It had to be Von Glauer. I thought it sounded like it started with an A, but let's go talk to him, I guess. He's the only other Vaughn, right? Go. All right, yes. All right, we're going for it.
Gabriel! Come in. Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Was that just a longer version of the cutscene we've been getting the whole time we come to see him? I thought he would just say, whatever the last line was. Tell me what you've been getting up to.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Oh, no, come on.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Oh, you can patch in subtitles for this? Oh, no. Oh, I should have looked that up. It's been a weird week. I should have looked that up. Alas. That would have been helpful. Oh, well. It's all good. I'm looking for somewhere I can... Right, there we go. Patch subtitles. Alright, I'll try to get that done tonight if I can. Yeah. This is the story of Gabriel Knight right now. Drives all the way across town, back and forth, or takes the subway or whatever. Goes to one place, asks them one thing, and then they say, "No, I know nothing about this," and then you leave. Yeah, a strange man has come to my house 3 times just to say goodbye. Yes. That is absolutely what goes on.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Alright, what were we supposed to do with this information then? I thought we had got something new here. But he won't say anything new. Use our lawyer's phone again. Or ask if we can use our lawyer's phone.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I don't have anything else to say.
What, did we get anything else? Fucking happy people, what do you think you're doing out there having a nice time? There's werewolves around, you jerks.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Urgh.
That wouldn't impress.
It won't do much good to keep trying it.
It just leads to a back alley.
Okay. We got some information about Grossberg, one of the dead people, but we can't go to their place? Did we write down any of the new information we got, like in our notebook that we can't read?
My notebook. My notebook.
How do we read a notebook?
My notebook.
All right, let's save because we haven't done that in a while. Oh, up a slow werewolf boat.
Dead things. Gotta love them.
We've looked at these magazines before. Maybe they'll be more informative. Oh my God, it's all in German.
It's in German.
Okay, well, we haven't tried using all our items on this guy yet.
That wouldn't impress this guy. That wouldn't impress. That wouldn't impress. That wouldn't impress. That wouldn't impress.
What are we supposed to
That wouldn't
do?
That wouldn't.
We got like information about one of the murder victims, but it was really hard to figure out what information that was.
That wouldn't.
If it wasn't about Von Glauer or some other Von, but we can't track them.
That wouldn't. That wouldn't. That wouldn't impress. That wouldn't. That wouldn't.
I'm pretty sure we've done all of these items. Yeah.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Okay. It seems like something a lawyer would do for us, but he didn't do anything for us. There wasn't anything new going on with him. That was the first place we checked, right?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Our notebook?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Yeah, so lawyer's not helping. Can't even buy meat, right?
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Yeah!
Blood, sausage.
He could offer us coffee and a biscuit. Maybe we'd talk about werewolves. Give us a little idea about what we could do with this information. Hey, are you a werewolf?
Germans. Always in a hurry.
Yeah, he's just rushing along. Okay. So what... God, I keep trying to, like, make sense of what has happened. To, like, try to figure out what to do next. That guy was one of the whitest kids you know? I believe it. He's German enough. Anything? The screen has literally nothing, right? Yet the screen still literally has nothing. You guys, have you seen a werewolf lately?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Var ist werewolf.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot.
Motherfuckers.
What should I mail?
I don't know, man. Haben Sie Werwolfen? Anything. You, buddy.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Tu est Werwolf? Ja?
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Sure doesn't look like it. Oh, God. Okay, so we called the guy. Can we call him again? I just want to hear that conversation again. Maybe we'll pick up more. Oh, wait. All right, let's go back here. Now stop moving. Do this. Not this one. Damn it, not that one. What? No. This one. All right. Phone. Where's the phone? I want to hear the phone call again. Grossman, phone call? Is that what we're supposed to do? Like, could we... Oh, we don't have anything left to do in the at the home. I was thinking we could like splice together some like the detective or something being like you must tell me all the information, and we would put that over the phone, and that would get the Grossman estate to give us more information about him. We can't go to his house, right? We don't. We've only got his phone number. All right, it's cheating time again. It's cheating time again. I've just got no clue. All right, we got Lieber's attention. Crime scene, hunt club. Did we do everything here? Where is the key to the basement door? There's 15 hints here. Oh my lord. Xavier has them in the drawer of the front desk? What?
Germans, always in a hurry.
These are both werewolves, right? All right, back to hunt club. Back to hunt club. Yes, we're gonna go hunt down the basement in the lodge. He's got keys here. Oh no.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Yeah, and we've definitely used every item on him.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
So what happens? I asked him about the locked door. Yes. He's less cooperative than Gerda. Is that a hint? What do we do with Gerda? With Gerda, we found a secret passage. Is there a secret passage around here? Something that I'm missing?
Dead things. Gotta love them. Dead things.
All right. Nothing there. Hat rack. Yeah, this is just sit down. Those are interesting. I have no idea what these are. Red pine cones. Seems like the only thing on this screen is to read magazines. And they're in German still.
It's in German. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Okay. Check the tapes.
I have to load a tape first.
What happened in 1970? Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked. It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked. I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Maybe the door conversation, the locked door conversation didn't get recorded?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty.
Short exchange. What? The door? The locked door seems insignificant? I don't know. Secret passage. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is it's hard to figure out what is significant. I wish I understood the phone conversation better. Theoretically, that would give us something better to do, better to go on. I doubt we can call him again. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, that was like one of the only places where there's stuff left to do as well.
I don't think there's much more to be gained from Grossberg's assistant.
Okay. And we can't talk about anything new with him.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Can't talk about Grossberg.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Alright. Is the key important? Let's at least do one more hint here. Create a distraction. Okay. That's something we could do. Alright. Key to distraction in the basement. Cop shop? Look at map. Ah, the note. Yeah, we got the note. What does this mean? Use a little privacy? Got it. Okay, all right. We did everything at the cop shop. Okay. All right. No, let's do it. Let's keep going back to the hunting lodge until we figure it out. Well, we know that we're trying to do something. I don't know how we're gonna make a distraction, but theoretically we might do that with something here. A cuckoo clock. Oh my god, we've got so many items. But they're all just paper. How can we do this? I mean, we could just start stabbing motherfuckers, but this is like utterly useless item. It's just like, ugh. Yeah. We should tell him there's a sale on bow ties. This guy'd fucking run for it, right? There'd be some more werewolf murders at the Gap or wherever he's getting his bow ties. The German Gap. The Gop. Stab man.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
What about the door?
It just leads to a back alley.
Can we put like a stop in the door and sneak around? Oh god. So much paper. What if these are even real items? You know what I mean? The pain, man. Okay. So what? How? Okay, we're trying to get keys for this door. We could somehow maybe prop this door open and cause a scene elsewhere. Oh, there's a plant here too.
Nice plant.
Could we use the plant to make a scene? Should we cast a
Why would I want to put that in the plant?
Cast a spell on it.
Why would I want to put that in the plant?
But we can put something in the plant. Do we want to put our tape recorder in the plant?
Why would I want to put that in the plant?
Because that's like a total spy move.
Why would I?
But we're not doing that. Is this the one where people say the moon logic is just the worst? Because that was pretty fucked up. It's just the dumbest. All right. What are we doing? He's just doing this all on his own? Okay. Yeah. Tee-hee, tee-hee. No one will notice that I planted this large square clock behind this thin plant. Yeah, it's not like the whole idea of using a cuckoo clock to distract someone and hiding it so they have to keep looking for it. Great. You know, except for the fact that the sound effect of the cuckoo clock is someone knocking. What the hell was that? When we sat down, it was knocking. But yeah. I assume we go here and now we wait. Right. They certainly do not emphasize anything about like how this door is important.
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
Okay, that's why it sounds like knocking. Also, he's still shitty at us. And the game could have let us know that this guy had the keys as well to that room. I don't know if it did that or not. I doubt it. Cool.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Smirky smirk, McFucker. Yeah. Yeah, he's, I don't know. They certainly could have communicated a lot of things better here. We're gonna remember to take our clock back. Because I want that in our inventory. Okay. Club.
Xavier's keys.
But what is club in German? Ein Club. And just look at door. That whole sequence was just kind of half lean in, do fake unlock door motion, stand up. Like, why wouldn't you go in? Why wouldn't
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
What?
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
There's a reason why we don't have scenes like that in movies and shit. Why would we do that? Do we have to... Is it the same puzzle? Is it the same fucking puzzle? We just unlocked a door? Oh, man. And what if we needed to unlock more doors? I didn't think about that ahead of time. Ah, game. Can I unlock that door? No. Okay. Never mind. Just go. Just go. Run. Rest. Stand here. Stare. Dead stare. Dead-eyed stare right at this man. Uh-huh.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
That was German for Das ist Werwolf, yes? Okay. Slow down. Oh, okay. Ooh, we can steal his notes. Yeah, steal his notes. Steal the fucking stapler.
Nothing there I need. Nothing there I need.
All right. Okay. Sneakfully, we put the keys back. Hopefully this is the right thing to do.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Everything is fine. Okay, now, moment of truth. Was this all worth it? Will the game, which should have just been one cutscene, use key on door, unlock door, go in door, go to next scene. All of this fluff shit. Completely obnoxious. Can we do it now? Can we now go down in the basement? Okay. Oh, tiger face. Wow, all right. No cuckoo clocks, though. Von Glauer? That doesn't look like a Von Glauer. Oh, it's not a relative. He killed it.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these endangered species?
Sure. Von Zell. Can't steal any of the weapons, right?
Aren't some of these endangered species? Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
The Satanism stuff? I don't know. Aha.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
Von Agnem? Is that what he said? Was that the person that was also the business associate of the dead guy? Ugh.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
The ritual room, huh?
Rice.
Okay.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Why didn't I do anything when I noticed the name, though, then? If that's the same name, wouldn't he have said something?
What the hell do these guys hunt, anyway? Ninjas? What the hell do these guys hunt, anyway? Ninjas? Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club hunt. Photos.
Okay.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
You gonna tag him and release him?
After you.
Okay.
Sava! Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
Von Zell or Von Zant? I think it's Zell, right? It's the same guy? Yeah, and the other one was a Von A name. I think that's correct.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Well, let's get comfy with this guy.
May I speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
Ah, how you doing?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Huh? Was that a crack? Yep. Gabe's just meandering through the whole game here, just kind of wandering place to place and smirking at people. And then there might be werewolves. There might be werewolves. God, we've talked a lot about werewolves. I sure hope we get to see one.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to? You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Oh, so he's the bad wolf. He must be the one that killed the guy close to here. Or maybe he's the one who's going around killing all the folks around the outskirts. And then somebody tracked him back here, and then another werewolf had to kill the dude on the street right next to the hunting lodge, Grossberg.
Are you and von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have you all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
We can smirk about it.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
I like the actor. He's fun. He's getting into it. Yeah, a lot of people aggressively asking Gabriel about himself. That's new. He's getting a little bit back. Kind of deflecting as mediumly as he does anything. But, you know, it's working.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
All right, should we wait for him to take a big drink of something before we start asking him about the Black Wolf? See if he, like, spits it out, throws his cup across the room.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Okay, well, that one was very quick. Oh, I hope there's a spit take. I hope there's something. Man, this really, if they had gone just a little bit more into the acting and the writing and just made it more over the top, that would have been delightful.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
Smirk more. Okay, all right. Well, something happened. That was fun. Meh. And he gets up and runs away. I love it. And we shall limit our prowling and sniffing to the local areas here, I guess. What do we do, though? What did that do? What did that get us? What did that offer us? We didn't get a new item. We didn't get a new... Oh, we got the names. That's right. That's what we got. Named. The Von Agnew.
It's in German.
Whatever.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
No. What? No. They took our cuckoo clock. Those fuckers. Wait. That gets a 2.5 note musical sting all its own. Awesome. Thank goodness indeed. All right, time to do it a third time.
I don't think that'll be necessary again. It just leads to a back alley. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
All right, well, time to hide the cuckoo clock back in the beer now.
And I thought Germans only drank.
That's interesting that we get a response out of that.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
And even if it's the wrong response for using an item on that. Right?
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Oh, maybe that's just busted in general there.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Okay,
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
all right, well, we got 2 Von Agnew or whatever references. Maybe now that'll matter?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
All right. Lawyer? Oh, or cops. That was the last thing. There's still more stuff to do at the cop shop.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Grossberg.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Fine.
Well, I'm off.
Still can't buy sausages. We've been looking at these sausages the whole game now. They could have had this closed if they didn't want us to buy sausages earlier in the game. And then it would open up by the time we could buy sausages. But instead, we just get all these opportunities to look at her, talk with her, try all our items on her, and none of them work. None of them will do anything. Not that I'm bitter. All right, well, let's go here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be
Gabriel.
so sweet
Come in.
when we can buy those sausages finally. Aha! Okay. So we're doing the thing where we go to one place, talk to the guy about one thing, go to the next place, talk to that guy about one thing, go to the third place. We did a little puzzle, and then now we're gonna come back to this guy and do, say, one line. Ah.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Okay. Well, should we talk about that? Or are we just going to let that hang in the air? What?
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes man different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can halt this degeneration And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
Oh, come on. You know they're gonna fuck. You know they're gonna fuck. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's gonna show Gabriel all about the true natural ways of men. Alone in the wilderness. Oh, yeah. We know it. We know it. The Oof Schmash Smooshmash Club is all about gentlemen hooking up with well, I mean, like, what were those strange things in the basement? Kind of thing, right? Like, come on. Come on. Plus, they have so much more chemistry than any of the other characters in the game. They have so much more chemistry. It's gonna be disappointing when Gabe and Grace, like, try to look at each other and both of the actors just can't muster anything compared to this. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on, right? Like, when he asks, what sets man apart from the animals? You know Gabriel's thinking, like, is it docking? Is that what it is? Anyway. Let's ask about his philosophy.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
Gabe's just ask him. Just say, show me how to tap. Hair Baron.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Uh-oh. Where's it going now?
I'm not sure what else to say.
Yeah. It took it too far? And now he wants to break up? Is that what's going on? This is a big breakup that's happening between the gang and Hair Baron?
I don't think the Baron would be...
So why are we here? Do we still do anything? We just start asking him about werewolves. Come on.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Dude, nut up! Just ask him if he's a hair werewolf.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in...
Can we... Where's our hair? The hair that we found. The wolf hair, the not wolf hair. The red, brown, wolf, not wolf hair. Can we compare it?
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
God. Why is nothing moving forward? Receipt, letters, keys. He wouldn't be interested in any of this. Should we give him our card?
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Oh, this is the part of the romantic comedy where they kind of break up, and Gabriel's walking in the middle of that. Gabriel is the comic relief side character, right? In the romantic comedy that is the history of the club. I get it. So, or do you mean these guys? Like they were, oh, I'm an idiot. God, I don't get any references. So they were gonna hook up. These guys were gonna hook up, but now something strange is going on. Oh, and the club is his ex, right? I get it. The club is the Hair Baron's like ex, and Gabriel thinks like, oh, they're going to get back together. Oh, but maybe they'll split up again, and I'll get in on that. I don't know, but it's so complicated. Gabriel's got to back off. See what happens. I don't know anything about romantic comedies, I won't lie.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It will give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Yeah, all right. Romance back on the table. Oh, see, but now this is where Grace has to come in, right? And now Gabriel's gonna be torn between, like, the previous trusting, caring, faithful relationship with Grace, who is, you know, solid but boring, or this new thing, right? Okay. All right, so this is the only place where we got stuff to do. Still not sure where the Matemskis or whoever fit in. Which one is the Matemskis? The Huber farm family? The von Uglots guy? Oh, the Midwest couple at the castle. Oh my god! Where the fuck are they? That's right. Oh my lord, where did they go? Why aren't we with them? I want to play their game. Alright, let's just do the usual thing first. Talk to the lawyer. Most exciting thing. Yeah, we're the Midwest
Gabriel.
people. Oh my god.
Hey, Harry.
Harry, have you met these goofballs from Michigan or wherever they were from?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Ah. Oi, okay. No. We did all the things. Right, we tried to get Grossberg's stuff out of him, all of that. So what the fuck do we do here? Do we go back to the club? We go back to the club and we have an evening. That's what we do. All right. Well, let's this one. Save. Gone clubbing. Okay. Party on.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
All right. Well, I got a feeling pumping wells dry might be the theme of the evening.
Good night.
And you, Herr Price? You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
I had no idea what that word he said was. Romantic? Aromatic.
Wow. How thoughtful.
He showered because he stank, huh? So he just killed a guy and showered afterwards? Or, let's be real, he met his friend in the shower, right? Before he came here?
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
All right, now we sneak down the basement, right?
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. It just leads to a back alley.
All right, we'll talk to this guy. Yeah. Everybody in this club looks like they get sweaty. Also, hello, Cat Crasher. Welcome on in. Good to see you.
Yes.
Yes. So, I mean, I don't judge, but what does the earring mean?
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Oh my god, is it like not even funny anymore because the subtext is so plain and open? Oh my god. All right. Tell me about yourself, and this time try to make the sexual undertones less apparent.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Nope, not gonna do it.
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whip of the past, Herr Price.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Now I'm feeling kind of aromatic. Yeah, you'd expect it to be the one with the vampires where they do, you know, transgressive kind of stuff. I completely missed everything that they said after "Do you like women?" Hair Night. Did it just come out? I totally missed it. Did they just come out? Did they just come out of the closet? It was just a rather surprise there that they would jump the gun or put all the cards on the table, I guess I'm trying to say. Okay, they were both like, hell yeah, I bang chicks all the time. Excellent. Perfect. I thought so. Okay, we're back at it. Mathel, hello, my friend. Are you saying hi? Welcome. Welcome on in. I've lost my mind recently, so I don't know if you're saying hi or you're like, oh my lord, what just happened? Yeah. God. Okay, they were both down like, oh yeah. No. That's what this club is really for. Ugh. Oh. Okay. All right. So they were confirming their heterosexuality in the clumsiest, least believable ways, kind of thing. Oh, still got a head rush. Hadn't eaten anything today. Okay. All right. We're back at it. Tell me more about the club, then. Tell me more about the club. I'm just dying to know. I just have to understand. Oh, God.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Okay, all right. So, it's cool to bone whoever and kill whoever. Got it. That's the philosophy.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Vonzel. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Gloria's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
Oh, yes. All the other members are all right. They're very boring now, though. They're yearning for new blood, I guess. Yes. All of our other members, they are also very, very heterosexual. and also into just fucking whoever they want, right? You get the philosophy, right? This is coming across very Craigslisty. Like looking for other guys to stand around in a circle and have hand fun. No gay stuff though. It's that kind of club. Oh, Hoopa, I don't know, man. They kind of just come out and said it. They kind of just came out and said it, and now I'm like, how do I recover? Like, if I'm not trying to slip in, oh, what if it's actually a gay club? What if that's the secret? It's not werewolves. They just want to have sex with each other. But they kind of just came out and addressed that. And now I'm like, oh, I don't even know anymore. Hand fun is how you describe old kung fu classes? Okay. Yeah, hey, whatever you guys do in your dojo, I don't judge anyone to their face. Yeah. Exactly. That's what that's what this club feels like. It's definitely got that vibe. Oh man. God, that was just hilarious. That was painfully funny. Whew.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
Yeah, see, they've all gotten catty with each other, so the club is falling apart. They all got too used to each other, and now they're just all snipey and bitchy at each other, so they need new blood.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Okay, and?
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Oh, trouble brewing for who gets to be top dog, I guess. Sorry about the weird volume mixing there. Hopefully that doesn't come back.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Okay. So he's not as rich as the others? Is that what that means? I don't understand. Is it important? Oh, maybe everybody else is in debt to Von Zell. And that's the issue. Von Zell thinks he should be the top dog because he's got everybody else owing him money. Ooh. Greasy.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
Someone new to
My
probe.
brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, meine Herren. Ja, good evening.
Guten Abend.
Nicht eingemessen,
Ja,
ja.
Abend.
Abend. Baron von Zell.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening?
Hello.
Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
It's true. Gabriel Knight 1. It's got horny grandmas. Gabriel Knight 2 is about German gay clubs. Gabriel Knight 3 has to be vampires, right? Has to be. Oh, it's called like Blood of Sin or something, right? It's gotta be vampires. You can't ratchet down the sex, right? Not from these two games. You had to go all vampire for GK3, right?
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, is he Von Eigner? That's it. Maybe, is that the name we were hearing? Aha. Aha.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Okay. And Henneman? No, we don't care about Henneman.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Agner?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious.
Okay. So he definitely... Yeah, furrier. Furrier. That is like the worst word to give to this guy with the southern accent. Fire. And these German guys who can't hit the R. So it's furrier. It's been a ride. It's been a wild ride listening to people try to say furrier.
So what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunting trip? Really, where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Sit and sulk. Ugh. He really made the whole party turn sour, huh? Von Zell. Dick. Are these guys even in the same room? They were just kind of yelling back and forth at each other, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting how they might have filmed this kind of stuff. It's an odd process, I guess. Trying to figure out how you would break up the whole scene. I guess they probably got some kind of fucking, what do you call it? Shot by shot book? Shot list? No. Whatever you call it. It's where they set it all together so they only have to, so they know exactly which shots they have to do to loop things together. Anyway.
Hey, guys.
Ah, Herr Knight.
Big smiles. All right, we're going to do this anyway. We're just going to exhaust everything. Heinemann, we'll make a date, but we'll probably break it.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Hanneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
Okay, that's it?
Well, I think I'll go mingle.
Good idea.
Isn't it? Yeah.
All right, let's get in Zell's face. When he's gonna pout and be sorry. Let's go get in his face. Yeah.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Raw. Okay. Can we use our cuckoo clock on them? No. All right.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Okay.
Dead things. Gotta love them.
Oh, we can just peace out, I guess? That's the usual party experience. I feel that. Hey, can we chat? I'm sorry, Herr Knight. We are discussing more important things than you. Hey guys, can we chat? We're gonna go hang out again, right? I'm sorry, Herr Knight. I have more important things to talk about than with you. And then these are the guys who are like, yeah, we got nothing to talk about. We're just bullshitting and drunk. That's a real party experience right there, right? Xavier.
There are more interesting people to talk to in the back.
Raw. Ouch. Are there? Do we still have things to do? This is very threatening music for a party. You guys, you didn't want to turn on the radio or? See, I don't think we've got any items, and I don't understand if we have any items that would be useful here or not. Are we just done? Or we just start stabbing? Yeah, party experience is just hanging out with the pets. Feel that. It's a good place to be. They're always fun and friendly. This is my party experience, is stealing the cuckoo clock and then trying to use it on people. Or making jokes about stabbing people. God. I don't really... I don't get it. I don't see anything else. Let's try leaving and seeing if that progresses things. Oh, looks bad. Wouldn't we auto-progress? Oh, looks bad. Okay. Yep, okay. Just here. Go chat with a lawyer, just because we always do. It's just our style now. Yeah.
Uber Grau's office is closed.
I've probably tried to stab most of the NPCs in this game.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Yeah, but we could get like the day-old stuff now for cheap. We could bring it over the party. Everybody loves the guy that brings the Subway sandwiches to the party, right? It does have some very This is the music that the channel, the hotel's own channel at the hotel, on the hotel TV plays, right? So like you turn on the hotel TV and it's got like a list of amenities that the hotel has or whatever, other things that are on other networks. This is the music. It's a weather channel, yeah, shopping channel, I guess. I don't know a lot about the shopping channel, but it's very weather channel kind of music.
I'd give it a
Oh, all right. We got to do something with the boys. What do? We can't sneak in. Oh, we can sneak in the back.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. It just leads to a back alley.
Well, why can we sneak back here if we can't do anything?
Nice plan. I don't think that'll be necessary again.
Yeah. All right. Well, I doubt we're gonna get down through there again. So.
They're busy.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Grab it.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
What did he say? Das ist ein asshole. A golden cuckoo clock opportunity? That's what I'm thinking. Get everybody to run for the door at the same time? Or just throw it around? Play keep away with the cuckoo clock? I don't know. Alright, yep. Newspaper or magazine grabbed. We got it. Oh, wait. Look. Und seid nicht traurig. Heavy. Cleveren?
I can't read it. It's in German.
Okay. So say, I had sex with an alien. This is what I assume that is in German. All right. So we're just throwing items at people, really? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe because we triggered the newspaper thing, the magazine thing. Now we'll talk to people and they'll have something new to say. Because why not?
I've already bonded with those two.
Oh, they just said and no evenings?
Yes, Herr Knight?
It's an actual magazine cover from 1995. Yeah, that's what I assumed they were talking about sex with aliens. Oh, and don't be sad? Wait, that's what's on the magazine? All right, we'll go back to that in a second.
What's new?
You're getting annoying, Mr. Knight.
I am? Sorry, I thought this was, a social occasion. I'll just go talk to somebody else.
The hair doctor. He's got no lines, but he's selling it. No reason to be sad with an alien probe up your ass. I mean, it depends. It depends, right? I mean, there are some uncomfortable aliens out there. And this one is don't be sad. Oh, is that terrorismos? Okay. So what is the magazine? The Pies. The 90s was prime abduction era for aliens? I believe it. I believe it. All right, let's pick a fight. Yeah, let's get some blood running at this place, right? Everybody's so frustrated.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Don't say yes to me. Go. Smack face.
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Can't wait.
Die Amerikaner?
Trying to start an international incident? What a... Put cuckoo clock up his ass. I'll give you a probe.
They're busy. I've already bonded with those two.
It is a hoot to pester them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say.
Meaningful? What? Since when do we have anything meaningful to talk about? Alright, looks like this is where we're at. Trying to figure out if our books are gonna do anything. I don't know what else, like off the top of my head, might work. We don't have the animal hair anymore, right? So we can't, like, surreptitiously go around and steal people's hair?
And I thought Germans only drank.
I really want to do that, though. God, I want to steal these guys' hair. If we use our magical talisman, do they all turn into, like, voodoo monsters or something? What else? Business card, I guess. Are we just running around looking for another event to happen in another room? Oh, are we trying to hide? Could we hide our tape recorder in the magazine?
That's a thought.
I hid the tape recorder inside the magazine.
Ah.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Emma.
What a douche.
Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Gonzalo. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Gonzalo gets territorial. tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
good night.
Night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Whoa. It's all just a lot of teasing. Everything with the boys in the basement, the cat right there, everyone's just teasing, or the wolf, I guess. There's no follow through. Is she gonna turn into the werewolf? God, I want Grace to be the werewolf. Why did I wear this jacket that's 30 feet long out in the snow? Santa? Four times? 4 times? Oh. All right. Something happened. It was all a nightmare. And we're back to Weather Channel music. Yeah. Hopefully the game will cool down a little bit. And we'll just do something. We'll just, like, I don't know. Go play slots or something for a while, huh? And then the piano music's gone. Oh, no. Pianist woke up again. I'm gonna feed fish. I'll be 10 seconds. All right, Grace, what have you got in store for us? Save. The new Grace Nightmare. Okay. Are we all calm now? We all had to get all that temporary excitement out of our blood. Things were happening for a minute there. Things were sure happening. There were wolves. They were all howling the same note over and over again. And then that was Ludwig. Right? King Ludwig Deuce, who saved Grace. Until he also turned into a wolf. So, now we know that the royal family of Germany is also werewolves. Confirmed. Confirmed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be Ludwig. We only seen him once before, right? In a picture on the wall of the pub. Gasthof? Is that what it is? Gasthof? In German?
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
So the solution to this puzzle was do something that we've done 100 times before with no indication that we should do it again. Click the bookshelf. And our reward was more literature. More shit to read. Is this just like, there's gotta be some people out there who like, this is just their wet dream. It's just reading and notes and letters and then some very, very obscure puzzles. And then talking. Lots of talking. Oh, all right, let's do it. Fairy Tale King of Bavaria. I wonder if these are real books. People read books because something happens in books? I don't know, man. I've read a few books. All right. Well, we're gonna break all the action of the game so far to stop, look at words, and listen to voiceover for a minute. So I'm sorry if your heart's been pumping like crazy. Just have some water, I guess. Sir Richmond Chapel, Bertil Publishing, 123 Litreb Alley, Frankfurt, Germany. Okay, so it's published in English in Germany.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
Uh-oh. A hunting accident. Also only printed on one page out of every two. All right. Classy. Those English printers in Germany.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman, or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische Archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty. That should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor.
So is this Glover? Because he has the King Louis hair?
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Sure. Okay, so a dreamy lad who liked to bone, I guess. That's what we're supposed to know about Ludwig?
Nothing else I can use in the biography section. There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Can we go to the desk? Oh yeah, exit is to the desk. That's right. Okay.
Who should I call?
I don't know. What do we got? Barkley again?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something. I don't have a phone number for Gabriel. I don't even know where he's staying.
Right.
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time. I'll write to Gabriel.
Okay, all right, nothing here. Right, we weren't going to write back about Ludwig, yeah. I guess we'll go through here just to make sure, just to cover our butts. Be thorough. We'll check it out.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Okay.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers. An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness. An emergency...
Okay, but nothing new.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Does look huge. Dag.
I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
Okay. All right. Still nothing new or over here. Yeah, go, go, go. Come on. All right. So now's the time where we fight Gerda. Oh, she's not here. We can go through her things.
I wonder what Gerda's up to. I wonder what...
Do it.
I wonder what Gerda's up to. I wonder what Gerda's up to. I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Well, we can't search?
Grace Nakamura.
We can't search. Okay. We just look. We just look at her stuff. We could go back into her room then, too. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We gotta watch Grace put on a coat. Intense action. Her car is still here.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys. Gerda's being a...
Is that Gabriel's car then, or something? It does look like the same car, though. It does look like the same car as the one in the Huber's farm. Okay. So I guess... Post office first? Right? Did Gabriel mail Grace something?
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Sure.
Danke.
Bitte.
Right. Gabriel had... What was it? Let's check it out. Let's see what it is. They didn't show him mailing it, but he walked into the post office. Right. No return address. I recall now. Oh my god, they put Lenin on their stamps?
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Good and tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
I'm not going to bother researching the plot anymore. I'm going to be too busy not having gay sex with all of these gay guys. But you have fun doing your thing.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Can you mail stuff without a return address in Germany? All right, well, we got whatever. Our orders for today were to go to explore new places, right? So maybe we'll get those keys. There they are. There's Beehive.
there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might, for a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself.
It looks like an
Now
ice
you
cream
just
cone.
Tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
Right? Little soft serve ice cream, little chocolate. No, you can't mail. Maybe if you went like directly to the post office, I guess you might be able to mail something without a return address. But I didn't think so. I didn't think that was okay. Huh. All right. Tell me about the most important characters in this game. You guys.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
The best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Oh, Grace is joining one of those Facebook groups. Pretty soon she's gonna be sending you those emails. Forward. Aliens found dead in car crash in New Jersey or whatever. Okay, you can send mail without a return address in Germany. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if you actually can do that in America. You would have to go to the post office for sure. You can't just do it from your mailbox. They'll just send it back to you or leave it in the box. Huh. Or it gets tossed, I guess, if they accidentally take it.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
How come they haven't been here the whole game giving us hints about what to do? Like, they are far and away the best addition to this series. I want them in... They have to be in Gabriel Knight 3. They would have so much to say about vampires. Especially because we can probably guess in this series, they're going to be leather vampires, right? They would know so much about that. I'm just saying.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Okay. It's unusual for them to be drivers. Well, we'll see what they what if they come back or whatnot. It's not terribly like I get we're kind of in the middle of Act 2 here, I guess, where we're still like determining how evil the evil is. We just know that it's out there and we probably want to stop it. I guess we don't have a lot in terms of we don't know which of the werewolves did it, but we're pretty sure all those guys are werewolves, right? So we're flirting with finding out who the real bad guy is, and they're helping us do that, right? So this is still kind of the middle of the gathering information kind of bit.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Em'll have me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Okay.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
I was really hoping they'd be like McDonald's themed or something.
Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card, that which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card. Finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Okay, all right. We learned. And anything new from that? No, we just kind of retold the story so far between Grace and Gabriel, I guess, which is not, the story we were hoping to advance. I was really hoping she would tell us something like, "Oh yes, you are now here to explore werewolves. Go to this location to learn more," or whatever, But we're kind of we're not just being slow here. We're actively going backward, retelling the same things we already had. Yeah, everyone's checking their watches. I believe it. All right. Tell me everything I already know about Gabriel Knight.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck? Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear, it reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace.
Wasn't that our job?
And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
let the Force use you? Really?
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Okay. Nice look. That was a nice look at the end there. I like that. Out of all of the director hasn't called cut yet. We have to fill the time until he does. Okay, cut. That little like look back at a meal was fun. All right, so what did we learn? That death is okay, but 2 of Wands horrific. Other than that, I don't know. But all right, that was not at all what I was expecting. I'm okay with it. That was fun. It was cool to meet these guys again. Tarot cards, sure. But that's a new avenue for Gabriel Knight to explore. Tarot. I mean, if there's voodoo and werewolves, why wouldn't there be more tarot bumpkins out there goofing around, solving crimes of their own? God, I want to play their game. I want to get in their station wagon and solve voodoo murders, right? Like, that would be fun. Also, I just kind of been noticing this now. Why did it take me so long? This is so cool, this background down here. The one that Gabriel has in Munich isn't nearly as cool. I like this a lot. Fun little houses. All right, should we talk to Kay?
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, these guys, they might have some crucial role. That would be really awesome if they come back like at the climax of the plot. They just kind of like blunder in or something, and they like happen to be like bending over and tying their shoe, and the bad guy, you know, doesn't know they're there, steps backwards, trips over them, and lands in a vat of acid or something. Excellent. Good use of those characters. I hope that happens. Oh. All right, let's check out old Ludwig Deuce.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Yar.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
And we can't do anything with that one, right? Can't notebook it. Can't unscrew it. All right. Whatever.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
Okay. Well, that was fun. That was nice. How pleasant of them. Oh, we got to get the car. That's what we're doing. We're going to get the car keys so we can visit the places that Gabriel told us about. Because he's too busy exploring his spirituality out in the woods.
Guess they're closed.
Oh, closed? Dungeon's still open. Just gonna rub on that pillow. Look at it. Yeah. Oh. Feels like pillow.
Von Rollick slept here.
Okay. Ancient Baron slept there. Yep. Some sneaky key grabbing. We could do that. Honestly, they should just fight, right? They really should. And then we'll have like someone will grab a candelabra and start swinging that, and the other person will have like a poker from the fireplace. And they'll just like really go at it. Draw some blood. How come? God. We're in like hour 10 of this game or something, and no one's in this werewolf game. And we haven't seen any blood. Okay. Oh. Well. Quick when she's not looking. Ah, screwdriver and back. Go. All right, we can hope. We want to see the werewolf and these two come out, tear each other apart.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
It's a real prop. Cool.
Oh my god. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Who was 50 years older than her? Gerda. Dirty. Freaky. I like Gerda more now.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what?
He was 70, right? He was 70 years old? Oh, of course. It's the silver fox thing. Oh, of course. Just as Gabriel was going for his grandma, Gerda, and Grandpa.
Grace Nakamura.
Oh, I know who you are.
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Get screwdriver in the back. Can you do anything else? Give her money? Show her a book. Okay. Nothing I can do with the items I have, and I don't think there's anything else around here. Yeah. This is Grace. Can sneak around her feet.
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her.
All right. Maybe you can do something else somewhere else. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Can we see her keys sticking out of a pocket? I want to steal her keys. Damn it.
I really should apologize.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It fucking happened again. No. Uh-oh. Can we like play a movie and get control again? Nope. Oh no, we're soft locked. All right, when was the last time we saved? Uh-oh. Load. Not far. All right. So what do we do?
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
All right, we just got our tarot read, right? That was it. That was everything. Oh, we got a mail. So we'll go back. We'll cover this stuff pretty quick. We can click through this. God damn it, Grace! How did you get soft locked again? Yeah. We'll save all of those scenes and get through it real fast. Oh, we got letter 2?
Danke.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Good and tag and all
That's
that.
great.
I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named
All right. We heard that before. I just wanted to see the names again. Oh, yeah. You spend an hour on a game or whatever trying to do the one thing right, and then it crashes and you got to do it all over again. That's rough, man. I'm sorry about that. It is definitely hard. At least in this, it's just, you know.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
We can just click through everything pretty quick. How you doing?
You mentioned the...
Yeah.
Do you know... The other night you said... Are you sure you... Well...
Okay.
Maybe... I'd better go.
Got it. Oh! You got an alternate route? That's cool. So it worked out okay? You get to play darts instead of solving the murder or something? That was fun. It's probably
I was
fun.
wondering if you... Thanks.
Okay. All right. Yep. He doesn't know anything. He won't share anything. Won't help at all. All right. We're basically back to where we were. We just have to go in and say hello. Let's... This guy. Save. Oh. Grace and the crystal skull. What is it? It's a silver heart or something, right? Let's see one more time.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
It's not ivory. What is it? I guess it could be silver?
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
It's heart-shaped and she holds it close to her mouth. So she ate the heart of Wolfgang? Is that what we're assuming?
Boy, do I feel stupid or what. I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Used Vuvuzela on Gerda. Yeah, okay. Right, moment of truth. Can we escape? We can. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He did pull his own heart out. Wolfgang pulled his own heart out at the end there. That was pretty metal. He did manage to rip his own heart out and throw it down a well. That's pretty baller. And I guess Grace was at the bottom of that well? No, Gerda, I mean.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys. Gerda's at the church.
So, touch her stuff. Come on.
Gerda's at the church. Gerda's at the church. Ritter ancestors, I assume. King of beasts. That about sums it up.
Oh, there was a lion prominently featured in the basement of the lodge. That's right. Are they making a call to that? Like, oh, they might kill Gabriel. He's of the lion. Yeah, she'll talk about Gerda, but will she stab Gerda? That's the important part. Yeah, come on, go.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
We know she's not here. This is the perfect time to touch her stuff. This is the perfect time to just touch all the stuff.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me.
Why doesn't that work? I thought for sure.
I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
All right, we need the car. And we can't go through Gerda. We gotta wait for. Thank God, we gotta wait for her or something. Oh, we're back here.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before.
All right.
Yep, English. Huh.
Got it. That's what we hadn't done again.
Ludwig remained throughout in his youth 100. Other than his when they would. A good example. The king has the man.
Okay.
The king in many of.
All right. Done. Book read.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Okay. Do we write Gabriel about Ludwig Deuce?
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Yeah. Got book. Read it. It's all we needed. You read the topic sentence, the first sentence of every paragraph. Same thing as reading the whole book. Yeah. Well, come on. What do we do? What are we doing, Grace? You gotta stab somebody. You gotta steal some car keys. You gotta just get it going on somehow. We gotta move this shit forward.
Gerda's at the church. I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
Right.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
They're not like hidden anywhere.
Gerda's being a...
We can't walk in that direction. Hey pig, stop crying and give me your fucking keys.
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
She doesn't want a book on Ludwig II.
Grace Nakamura.
Right. What else? What else could we do? There's only one exit right back there. And these are just more shit to look at. Oh, that's backwards. What is it? This guy. Yeah. Phew. Okay, we can still walk away. No bug. No bug.
Grace Nakamura.
Yeah. We really only have the mansion and the town square here to explore. Which is, I like that. I appreciate that. That's good.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
But, you know, it means when things go slow, it feels really slow. And the music just turned off. That's great. I'd gotten my 4 seconds out of it. I didn't need any more.
I have no idea what that says. Looks.
Yeah, no German-English dictionary to help out, right? Yes.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Let's talk about Ludwig.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now. King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Oh, that's him too? That is the phoniest fucking getup. Look at that. That is the corniest looking mustache and beard. That can't be real. That can't be real. Closed.
Guess they're closed.
We can't see, like, Gerda through here?
That's the church in the square.
I still really like the texture on this. I don't know. Looks really cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some cool.
I mean, slept here.
Yeah. That is a cool framing and whatnot. Considering that this has done nothing so far, this view for us. Not an item we use there. I don't know if it was trying to guide us to something. We really haven't gotten much out of it. Oh man. We're not even gonna break 300? We can break 300 tonight. Let's do it.
There's no one there.
No one at the post office even. Oh my god, you're trying to funnel me somewhere, game. Here. We haven't checked here. This is like the only screen. Yeah.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Ludwig flowers.
I wonder what kind of... I wonder what kind of... I wonder what...
Fucking...
I wonder what...
Notebook. Smith Wolf?
Last night, a man and woman from Pennsylvania showed up at the castle to meet the Schottenjäger. The woman, Mrs. Smith, seemed to go into a trance and warned me about the Black Wolf. 3 Black Wolves? That's a little hard to believe. I'll keep this under the Black Wolf section until I learn more about it.
Okay. Did we learn more about it?
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich.
Right, we heard this.
Gabriel claims he's doing just fine on the case. He's investigating a suspect at the Hunt Club. He didn't send an address. Fine. I have my own eggs to fry.
Oh. Yeah, no, Grace's notes are organized. Gabriel has a notebook, but we can't even open it. So, however that works.
Werner Huber says that there was a werewolf trial in Rittersburg. He thinks it occurred sometime in the 1700s. I think I'll look into it. Victor Ritter's journal. I think I found the werewolf trial Werner mentioned. An entry dated April 20th, 1750 describes how Victor trapped a black wolf that was supposedly a werewolf. Victor wounded it in the chest. It was brought to Rittersburg. Not sure why or what happened next. The Schottenjägers didn't involve themselves in the trial, it seems. I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schottenjäger, Christian Ritter, to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
Trying.
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously, Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts. Mrs. Smith thinks that Christian Ritter's letter to Ludwig about the Black Wolf and her own warning about the Black Wolf so soon thereafter are pointing the way to Ludwig. She says I should look into him. While I may not totally buy her logic, I can't help but agree with her.
Okay, we should look into Ludwig. Let's do that.
Ludwig remained throughout his life in
We
his
read it,
youth,
we read it,
a
we read
hunting.
it. He had a hunting lodge. He got damaged, never fully recovered. He had friends that he would become obsessed with who failed him, his idealistic fantasies. Oh, right. This is the letter about Louis the Black Wolf, probably, right? Yes. The beautiful, deeply emotional, sensitive man with King Louis the hair. Right. And he wanted to stop having sex because evil.
I wonder what kind.
What do we do with that information? Did we already use every item on these guys? Probably. Probably. Do we have to use the book like on a portrait? That'd be a pain. Yeah, we'll see. We're working on it. We're working on it. It ain't going quick. Back to the castle. Can we get new books now?
Nothing else I can use in the biography section. There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Ah!
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay. Oh god, and she's surrounded by medieval weapons when she sits down like that And we can't take one of them. Not one of those medieval weapons. Go through.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there. I don't want to... Grace Nakamura.
I do want to go back into Gerda's bedroom and steal her things. No. Huh? Sure. Oh, got it. Okay, that's what we're doing.
They're beautiful, but they won't last long in my coat.
Right. Okay, got it. All right. So we won't ransack Gerda's place when she's gone. We won't ransack Gerda's place when she's gone. We'll try to make amends with her while she's mourning. Still mourning. She spent a while at it now. Here we go. Aha! Slow down, guys. Oh, that music is way too fast, too. God, adrenaline never stops pumping, huh? I just want you to know, I thought your grandpa was super hot, too.
There. That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Oh, you're not gonna take her with you? I thought you were gonna bury the hatchet. Team up. Oh, she's still sad. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Phew. All right, we made it out. Awesome. All right, we got car keys. I thought they were just gonna go Thelma and Louise it all, you know? Why not? Screw Gabriel. You guys go have fun. I thought they were gonna like research together. That was gonna be their thing. It was unlocked? We could have hotwired it. Awesome. Okay. Neuschwanstein, Rittersberg, Herrenchiemsee. Oh, here in chemistry? All right. All right, let's go to this one. Oh, I thought they were going for like some kind of classical musical opening. But no, it's literally 4.5 seconds of whatever. Gone. All right. Oh, there it is. God, that's frustrating.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
Oh.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
Here we go.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Sure.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
Is it Grace? Is Grace just shitty to everybody? Is that what the story is? Oh, man.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
Ah.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
So this was the queen that we heard about? Whatever her name was? Princess or something? Empress Elizabeth. Maybe that's her.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
Gesamtkarte. Okay. Oh, there he is again.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Sure.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Some weird musical back and forth there.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Oh shit, it's the same thing in English here. Oh, I was like trying to read along in German. All right, so that's her. Elizabeth of Austria. Cool. Close friends, they say, and we will not further question that appellation or relationship, I guess.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
Okay.
June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone. June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Wow. All right. Bad end, I guess.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altötting in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
That happened to Wolfgang, I guess. Funky.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
This is the same as the thing in the pub, right? So what is it? Where's the deal? How come this is the one that doesn't have a translation? Gemeindeburger. What? The rest is illegible.
Oh my God. That's the sleigh from my dream.
Oh, he is Santa.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. Ludwig embarking on his sleigh. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Oh. I was just reading this like, oh wow, Mitternachtlichen or something like that. That's a cool word for midnight. And then sleigh ride is Schlittenfahrten. Okay. Now we know that. That is what I'm going to remember about Gabriel Knight 2. Is that sleigh ride in German is Schlittenfahrten. Ah.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival.
Okay.
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest.
I mean, it kind of sounds like that if we read them, but honestly, people can't write for shit. So, oh yeah, we found what the flowers for were in the secret passage of the castle. That theoretically the lord of the castle would slip out of the castle through the secret passage and then have flowers to give to a paramour or whatever. We found those tawdry roses and gave them to Gerda, and she was cool. She was cool with it. We made amends. Grace didn't invite Gerda to go treasure hunting with her, or at least Ludwig fact hunting, which is really just as exciting if you think about it. Grace didn't invite Gerda to go with her, but Gerda gave her the keys to the car so that she could go around to Neuschwanstein and wherever this one is to learn more about Ludwig Deuce. So here we are, reading the crazy letters that he wrote before he died. I was thinking it was right there on the table. They could have had the Grace and Gerda buddy cop experience. They could have put them in a car together and just that. If that was the rest of the game, 5 stars. But instead, no.
December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier, for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
Right. These are the crazy letters that are supposed to tell us how crazy he is, but honestly, the most important thing that we've learned so far is still that sleigh ride in German is Schlittenfahrten. Still funny. Ah.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Let's get it. We can't steal from a museum? What kind of fucking game is this? And this is the thing that I won't translate.
I have no idea what...
Barheit or Varheit? Varheit. That feels like I should be able to guess what that means. W-A-H-R and H-E-I-T, I should know that. Gemeindeburger, though, that's wacky. Herrenchiemsee? I got no idea how to say that. Museum, that's where we are. Herrenchiemsee. Yeah, just learning about the last days, I guess, of the man. Display room 2? How do we get to display room 1? What?
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Truth, live and die? Oh. Oh, so Varheit is truth?
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
And then Sabin and Sturban is that live and die? Okay. Cool. Well, that's a hell of a name for your newspaper, huh? The Truth. Cool. Oh, okay. It's weird that we can select up here and go that way, but okay. Alright, it looks like we got everything else. Oh, King Ludwig? Is Gemeindeburger a citizen? That means citizen? Okay.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Yeah, alright, well, it's the second time we've seen it, so I would assume it would be important to the game for some reason. But other than that, what are we doing here?
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment. She's beautiful.
This is who we learned, I guess this is what we learned most about, is that he had a friend, question mark, Empress Elizabeth, as well as Louis, and he kind of went crazy before he died. Yeah, she has good shush. She has a good shush face. That's for sure. Alright, well, we got another place to go. So we'll try that. Maybe this place will be a little sexier. Ooh. Oh shit. Wait. We can go on a tour?
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
So is that Mima or Alberic making the ring here? He's got like a Greek getup, though.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
Oh, I bet that's Siegfried, right? And this is Mima raising Siegfried? Maybe?
These scenes seem to tell a story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Sure, thank you.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Is this like Wotan telling Siegfried about his family heritage or something?
I wonder where that door leads.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
Oh, come on. This is our tape deck, I guess. Yeah.
I picked up a tour tape in English on my way in.
Oh, we can't record other stuff over it? All right. We'll mess with it later. The dude walked away, though. Can we just go?
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
We won't know until we can get up there. Go, go.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
Okay. We won't do that then, I guess. Not right now, anyway. All right, let's wander.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Yeah. I guess once you take out your first loan to make a bedroom based off of a love opera, then, you know, it's harder to get another loan after that. Oh, come on, you nerds. Hurry up. I want to click on things. Okay, there we go.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Yeah, we can't click on any of them, right? We're just looking. That's cool. So I guess that's Isolde. Oh, okay. Is that? I don't know Tristan and Isolde that well. Just that they drink. One of them drinks a love potion, and that's like they fall terribly in love. Tristan's
scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Irish originally, right? It's very like King Arthur fan fiction.
Did they have running water in 1886?
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
This is kind of fucking rad if these are real digitized pictures, and I wish there were more. This doesn't resemble a turrets. What?
The washstand actually worked by bringing in water from a stream above the castle.
Oh, there's more.
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
It does look pretty amazing. Looks like a Gothic. I guess it's kind of Gothic. No turret, I guess, but.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Ludwig sure had a thing for swans.
Oh, Gabriel had a dream about swans. Oh man. This is gonna get mazy. Oh, jeez.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Let me try this.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Hopefully that's better. I can't tell.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments. The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
St. Louis? Is that going to be important? Because we're talking about Louis? Audible enough? Okay. Good to know.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
We got no tape, so we can't ever know.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
Cool.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way, or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis, an interest...
Okay, all right. Okay, interesting. So that's Louis. All right, here's another view of the same room. Cool, so we could get more of the Tristan and Isolde story. Or not, that just looks like clowns.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde. This is it was this...
We did that already. Ah, here we go. This is new?
In the corner is a brown tiled stove with clay figures of Tristan and Isolde.
So?
In the corner is a brown tiled stove with clay figures of Tristan and Isolde.
Okay. A brown tiled stove. Excellent. I approve. Wait. Ah, okay. Here's a new room.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This, too, was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Okay.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
They don't look super comfortable or anything.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Is that the only thing on this screen? I guess we could exit. Alright, that's fun. I could use more shots of this. This is cool. I've never been here. That's rad. We get to see this historical artifact castle. That's awesome.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Everything here looks seriously expensive and old.
miracle of the Grail.
Sure. Anything specific about that?
The miracle of the Grail.
I don't know. I don't know what continental Europeans think of the Holy Grail. It's an odd thing, I guess. It's not like actually in the Bible or anything, so.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
On a boat pulled by a swan? That's almost metal? Yeah, I'm wondering how much of this is real. How much are... there's probably a lot of, like, retouching if these are digitized photos or something like that. I'm hoping it's all real and we're getting, you know, a kick-ass tour of this place digitally. That would be awesome. That's everything I want from a game.
More swans.
More swans. It's very important. Did we walk into the catacombs?
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
It only took 150 years. Okay. Oh, we can't go that way, even though it seems like we came in this direction.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
Grottos? Very weird.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
Okay. So he just didn't want to be king.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
Okay, lots of flying babies there. Rad.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
See, but is that a clue? It's hard to say. Like, the guard will eventually leave, right? But we may not actually be able to do anything with this. We're going to try. We're going to hope that that was a clue and not just a random aside. And we can't touch this. As soon as this guard gets out...
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga in the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga in the Wartburg Castle.
Oh, okay. All right, there. That's all of them.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died.
Well, good thing we know some psychic tarot card readers who might be able to tell us, right?
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Guard, go away. Let us vandalize priceless property, please. Whoa. Crazy. Wait, is this a maze? Did we finally find the maze in this game? These people have kind of small faces. You got a lot of jowl. That's for sure. Got some crazy cheekbones. They sure had weird kids back then. Damn it. How do we get these guys to go away? What? We get a sword when we're hovering over the chandeliers. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. But we can't swing from the chandeliers? Is it because the guard is here?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
What's going on? Gandalf is being mean to the hobbits?
Engelhart and the blacksmith.
Sure.
Engelhart courts Hildegunde. The hunters track down Engelhart and Hildegunde. Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Peekaboo. He's even got some odd green pixels on his snout there.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Which Baron?
The death of Engelhart.
Oh, I don't know this story at all. Is he a werewolf?
Engelhart and the blacksmith.
Which is with? Is the boy like an apprentice? And then he falls in love with the girl?
The hunters track down Engelhart and Hildegunde.
Oh, they try to run away. She gets captured. He turns into a wolf and visits her. She gets married to the evil Baron anyway, and they kill the wolf. Who's...
The death of Engelhart.
Engelhart? Free... Yeah, we need justice for Engelhart. Free Hildegunde. Fuck the Baron. Free Hildegunde, justice for Engelhart. All the way, all the way. New merch. We're selling that bumper sticker. Still can't click on the ceiling to do anything. Okay. Oh, that's that one. Got it. Huh?
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Yeah, no. Cool painting, though. I like this one a lot. It's got some really cool textures on it. Nice composition. Good, fun stuff. I like it. Oh, there's the door. We can't go through the door? Alright, and that's Englehart. So what is this about? We can't... We get a sword for the cursor when we look up, go towards the ceiling, but we can't do anything with that. So I mean, we use an item up there, like a grappling hook, like a whip, to use chandeliers to swing. No good. All right, where else might we go? There's the door. Oh, that's the exit. Okay.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while I'm...
Okay, all right. So we've got to figure out how to bother the guards, how to go through this door, how to do that other thing. What was it? No. Ah. There. Oh, get in here. We have to get in the, we have to go through the secret door. Not the secret door, the locked, guarded door. We have to find what's behind these, what's hidden in this armoire. And something. I don't know, but we've got nothing, right? We've got no, I guess we've gotten a tape. That's the only new item we've got. A tour tape for this place. All right. We'll save right here. Nope, not that. That's not how we save. There we go. All right. All right. In the Museum of Death. And we'll call it good for tonight. Oh, yeah, it's really hard to tell. Like, is that a puzzle? I assume at one of these at least, if not both. Hopefully both, but one of the armoire here. Oh shit, there she goes. Oh shit. All right, we're doing this right now.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Yeah, no go. All right, no go. Good to know. That's not what we're doing. Well, good to know. Yeah, that solves that puzzle. But there's still the front door, the door at the front that goes up to the secret tower or whatever. That might be a thing. There does seem to be even less at the other museum. I don't know. Maybe it's just we're in for more talking with Grace. A lot more talking. I don't know. We'll see. But that will be tomorrow, because tonight I am calling it good. So thank you, everybody.